And we are back. Hopefully we are back live on both Twitch and YouTube. Woohoo, hoo. Okay, let's still check these. But yeah, we should be back. Hopefully. Hey, there we go. We're live. And we are live. Good. Alright. Now that things are back to normal, or at least as normal as they can be here. Oh, cheese. Cheese and biscuits. But yeah, so on a positive note, we are live. And we are live on both, still, and we are back to running just the one OBS. Or the one broadcasting software. I'm just glad that we're back and live. And on one bit of software. That does certainly make things helpful. I guess now this would be the one to play.
It's working! It's working!
And yeah, I know, it's been one slow day so far. Things have been very hectic. I've been having to work on things on the fly. Twitch was having issues with me logging in earlier, hence the late login to Twitch. The late start on Twitch. And we are we're already almost an hour into our flight, by the way. Again, today has just been hectic. I had issues going on logging into Twitch before the stream, so I ended up being late starting on Twitch. And then I ended up having things go sideways with both my studio applications. So that ended up causing more problems. And now I've got everything sort of running smooth, I hope. So I went through Twitch Studio for the first time in probably about a month today. And came across an interesting bit of news for Twitch Studio. They are scrubbing Twitch Studio as of the end of the month here. So, 11 days. Yeah. Sounds great, doesn't it? Jeez, we're already getting to that time. Interesting. Hello, lurkers. Alright. I am AFK for a few minutes. I'll be back. Just gotta run upstairs and do something quick. And we're back. We are currently sitting at 30,000 feet. Things are quiet today. Very quiet. So, how are we all enjoying the flight so far? It would certainly be nice if it didn't appear that my stream was so chunky. Okay. Everything is looking good. And yeah, I know Sundays are not generally the best days for me to be streaming. I have done my research, but Sundays are my only real streaming days that are available to me so far. I do eventually plan on starting to stream more frequently. I am, however, unable to do that as of yet. And for those of you who are unaware, I do actually encourage others to fly with us. Oh, jeez, that's right. I still have to do that yet. One moment. Okay, we're gonna run into. Oh, wrong screen. Wrong screen entirely. Okay. Yeah. Let's. Studio mode. Because, yeah, you're showing the wrong web page. And you're supposed to be showing screen 4. There we go. Then again, you're not actually supposed to be showing screen 4. You're supposed to strictly be showing. Okay, what in the heck was I even about to do, anyways? Right. I remember now. That's the whole reason I needed to be on this screen. Okay. System setup. Options. See if that was it at least. I'm gonna have to fix that later. I have a number of things I gotta fix apparently. I hope all my audio is working properly. I haven't had the chance to actually go through and double check, make sure that everything sounds good. I hope it does. Honestly. I hope it does. Honestly. Well, I think sounds okay. However, I can't tell if my plane sounds are on, like my sim sounds. Would anybody be willing to confirm that for me? As far as my mixer can tell on slobs, everything should be working fine. So I'm just going to go with that assumption. Alright, we are about 26 minutes away from NOME. That being said, we're looking at runway 03. With that being said, I think we want to come in at a heading of 210. Odd as that sounds. Heading of 210 at... Ooh. I don't know where I want to put that at. Just the coloring on that. Yeah. One of those bars is too much. Let's see. That was the custom one too, wasn't it? Yes. Okay. There we go. Alright, I finished, I fixed up the look of that goal. Although, did I actually... So this progress bar... Actually, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Ooh. That's something I do want to test. This is just a test here. No, did not work. Okay. Again, just testing. Again, it does not seem to be working. That's unfortunate. Oh well. One more thing I'm going to need to work on. Hello, hello, hello. How are we all today? Welcome to the stream. I do see that there are some more viewers now. We are currently flying from Anchorage to NOME. We're currently over the bay, on our way to NOME. Both of which are in Alaska. Still making our way towards Russia. If there's any specific information you'd like to know, you can always throw in exclamation point any one of these commands. And those will help you out. I do encourage people to try and join if they would like for flights. However, it is not a prerequisite of mine. You do not require to join me or anything like that. We are slowly trying to build up a fan base, and we are working towards getting to affiliate status on Twitch. In order for that, I need 50 followers and 3 consistent viewers, 3 average viewers. And then from there, I'll be working on going to partner. We do fly on USA West server. We are currently flying live time, live weather. It is very cloudy passing over Alaska right now. I do have SimFX running, so I am developing contrails as I go. Even in a prop plane, I am still developing contrail. Depending on what time it is as we go, we might end up catching the Northern Lights. However, I do not currently have them set on always active. I have those currently set to realistic. And as far as I'm aware, the FS effects is not supposed to take full effect until SC15 comes out, which should be coming out this coming Thursday, if I recall, from Flight Simmer's latest video. Speaking of, let's give a couple of shout outs here. Go shout out Flight Simmer, and let's also shout out I guess I need to wait before I can do that. I guess there's a 2-minute waiting period between shoutouts. Certainly news to me. At least as the broadcaster, that's news to me. Yeah, those of you who are watching on YouTube, on Twitch we are known as broadcasters. On YouTube, I believe we're just known as streamers. I mean, I could be mistaken on that one, so take what I say there as with a grain of salt. We are currently going to descend to 5,000 feet. At a rate of 800 feet a minute. Reduce throttle to 1/2. Should be able to get my next shout out now. Ah, 7 more freaking seconds. There we go. Another 2 minutes. Then I might be able to throw up another one. I think what I might do as well is I might actually end up doing the same thing that Oz Flight Center is about to start doing, and just write out my own commands for shoutouts. That way I'm not limited on... Oh! Nando Figura, welcome to the stream, and thank you for following. It's fantastic to see you here. Thank you very much. Well, I mean, the majority of it is cloud right now, but otherwise, yeah, it is a pretty nice view, isn't it? Oh, jeez, now I see what Shane means. That dark blue is kind of hard to read against the Streamlabs background. No biggie. Yeah, welcome to the stream. We generally stream on Sundays starting at 3:15 my time. It is currently 8 minutes to 5. Considering we're under Anchorage time as well, the actual time would be 8 minutes to 6 in flight, give or take. Actually, I can double check that. Oh, that's weird. Oh, right. An hour ahead. Or an hour behind. Durr. 10 to 4. It's been a long day for me already. I've only been up for a few hours, and yet it's been a long day. Yeah, I am currently descending. We were at 30,000 feet. We are currently at 26,500, descending to 5,000 feet. How has your day been going so far, Nando Figura? Hope it's been good. Got a little bit of a bay below us. Some broken clouds. And yeah, just so you guys aren't all thinking I'm nutso looking around left, right, and center constantly, I do have 4 screens going on just on my my streaming PC alone. I've got I've got the main flight going on right in front of me here. I've got Streamlabs with both chats open up on my left or on my right hand side. I've got my stream monitoring open on my left hand side, and right in behind me here I have my flight data page, which also has my Discord page and all that up. So yeah, I'm not going nuts or anything like that. On my far left as well, I've also got my security camera. As for controls, I'm actually using the Thrustmaster T-Flight HOTAS 4, the PlayStation 4 model. It does what it needs to for now. I should have some new stuff coming in the next couple of months. My my late stepdad has had a flight yoke and whatnot set up and whatnot. Ugh, again, I am all over the place. But yeah, I should have a yoke coming in at some point. Hopefully a throttle quadrant. I would like something a little more realistic and immersive. I do also have a number of commands to show certain things as well. Flight plans, my server, multiplayer settings, all sorts of cool stuff. Really? We are multi-streaming as well, so we're on both Twitch and YouTube. Something I do tend to forget to mention. Current plane we're flying is a TBM 850 from Black Square. I used to fly around in the free mod version, but this one here is actually the paid version. Another thing that I'm also looking forward to getting as well at some point is I'd like to get some rudder pedals. Again, more immersive flight. Why are you running so slow? Better for sure. All right, everything looks good. Okay, we're still at 2,100 or 21,000. We're going to increase our descent rate. Double. Did I just get a YouTube subscriber? It was at 12 before, wasn't it? No. Oh wow, single prop PC6. Sitting in NOME right now. Alright, my controls. We're going flaps 10 already. Yeah. You can be quiet. Oh, you're not even in Nome. Okay. Nome's right below me. I'm still way too high to be catching you right now. Okay. Alright. Move this way. Drop my flaps. Pull. So I need to drop some major altitude. And I am currently using the hat for my views. Alright, we are under 10,000. We could probably start reducing our descent rate. And bring flaps back to flaps 10. Reduce descent to good. Alright, coming around. Dropping gears. I am not a professional pilot by any means. In fact, usually for the kind of approach that the navigation map had set up for me, I would generally actually be flying a much more dangerous approach than I'm flying in now. Generally, I'd be trying for the impossible turn approach, which would generally have me at about 3,000 feet, if even. Oh, I don't even know if I have my landing rate monitor out. Oops. So I don't know if this whole flight's going to register or not. Yay! Again, I am all over the place today. Oh. Oh. Easy. Easy. I need to be so chonky. Ooh. Yeah, no, we're going around. Toga. Come on. Get up. Why is this airport being so chunky? It's also going with a tailwind, that's why it bounced. And gliding a little too much for my liking, but we're on the ground. We are on the ground. And welcome to NOME. That was almost not a fun experience. Lovely taxiing area. Oh well. Really doesn't matter anyways. Alright, so we are on the ground at NOME. Let's pull up our random landing rate monitor. 225 feet per minute. Yeah, that's pretty firm, but it's still under 300. Our landing speed was a little quick. And yeah, we had a tailwind coming in that first time. Is that a 0.59 Gs? Wow. I don't think I've ever landed that softly. I mean, that's a little outrageous to still have a 225 landing rate, yet still land with 0.95 Gs. Alright, so we are now moving into our flight data screen. We're not going to bother shutting her down. We're just going to move straight into our next flight. Okay, so it did race through the whole flight. Alright, so Crescent Moon Airways currently has an average landing rate of minus 270 feet per minute. It's pretty decent, all things considered. I have had some rough landings, I've had some good landings. I've had some all-around landings, all things considered. It's not another crash though, so that's a good thing. Right, so from NOME to Probadenia Bay. That is about as good as you're going to get for Russian from me. And we're coming off of the same, or taking off from the same runway we just departed from, or hit the ground from. Ugh. Okay. Good. Alright, we are back to our live screen. And once again, we'll have time. And we gotta enter our next flight plan into our aero tab. Not aero tab, aero pad. We're still looking at, oh, I think we're actually looking at a lower flight level this time. Yeah, we're looking at 1600 this time. Okay. 16,000, sorry. I don't understand why it tries to count it as a flight level. Okay, there we go. We are good to go. So our startup is going well. Don't really need to worry about pressurization this time. Engine's fine. Okay, ethos is the final thing. And taxi lights. And a strobe as well. Let that finish setting up. Oh, yeah. Ish. Okay. I think we're good to go. A whopping 3 degrees in NOME. That's our runway right there. That's technically our taxiway. I have a feeling that this is actually a payware airport. Believe it or not. So with that being said, I think I'm actually missing a good portion of what's needed here. Okay. Well. Ugh. We are pretty well ready to go. Just kind of waiting on anybody else who wants to possibly join. And finishing getting our stuff set up here. Right. Yeah, I'd say we're about good, about ready to go. Oh, wait. Right, fuel, whatnot. Fuel says 370 kilo. Multiply by 2.2, then divide by 2, 407. Oh, we still got plenty of fuel. At least we should. Flight plan also says 4 packs. At an average of 175. And 100 kilo cargo. So that would be 210 pounds rear, 10 forward. All right. Now let's roll. Rolling up. And rolling. As Jack O'Neill says in SG1 episode titled 2010, and we're walking. 90 knots, rotate, positive right, gear up, flight director on. Oh shoot, that's what I forgot. Looks like I'm hand flying this first bit. Oops. And I consider myself to be heckin' proficient at this plane. Alright, flight director, yaw damper. Autopilot on. Nav mode on. Altitude selection on. And climbing 800 feet a minute. There we go. Now we're good. Ugh. Now, when I do end up asking people to, or when people do end up joining me for flights, I don't request that they fly the exact same plane I do. In fact, I know that a good portion of you might not be able to even afford the TBM 50 at this point. I mean, for the longest time I couldn't afford it, so I really can't say that much about that. Alright, flaps are now reduced. Over the water. Yeah, you should be fine as long as you can keep up to 200 or 300 knots. once you hit the higher altitudes like 300, our ground speed tends to end up hitting 303 knots, give or take. However, at lower speed or at lower altitudes, we generally stick around 200, 260 knots. We are currently live time, live weather. We are on our way towards Russia, our first airport. And I need to run upstairs and find out what we're doing up for dinner tonight. I will be back. So as it turns out, we don't know what we're doing for dinner yet. I did mention it's after 5 locally here. Oh. Guess I should back up here. Okay. All right. So we started off our flight today here in Anchorage. We started off this whole series of flights over here in Iqaluit. From there it was Rankin Inlet, then Yellowknife, then to Whitehorse, then Anchorage, then NOME, and now we are crossing over here to Providencia. That will be our second flight, possibly our final. I'm not sure yet. It all depends on what kind of time frame we are looking at when we land. Certainly a much nicer view at these lower altitudes, isn't it? So there's NOME. currently flying west-southwest, almost true west. And of course, once again, I apologize. I have been troubleshooting as I go. Today has not been the greatest of streams. I mean, it says we're 2 hours in right now, but honestly, we're actually closer to 3. Should be capitalized dirt. Go. Alright. Yeah, I really don't like it when I have to troubleshoot in the middle of a stream. Makes everything just a complete and utter pain. Again, we are in the West USA server. If you'd like to join, you are more than welcome to. We just took off from NOME and are heading to Principia Bay. Right, so I'm not sure if Principia Bay is in Russia. Oh yeah, it should be Russian. Yeah, it's Russian. Still several hundred kilometers away from Korea at that point. So, as for the music, we are using We are currently using Pretzel Rocks. We are running the Chill Base station currently. That was Waiting for Fire by Big Giant Circles. Bit of a strange name overall, but whatever. I like to try to change things up every so often. I did also just recently invest in the paid subscription for Pretzel Rocks, so I can use more of their music. And can actually use specialized stations now, such as the Chilled Bass. Chilled Bass only has about 5 hours of music to it, but it is what it is. I mean, we were a bit late on a lot of things, including our music, so can't really complain about that. Wait. Jeez. Alright. Whatever. Oh, we fly dailies offline now. Okay. We do still have a couple of our bigger names streaming currently. We have Continuum currently streaming MSFS. Let's see, what are you running right now? Dreamlighted, Domestic Ops in China. Or in Japan, China. And then RP Game on this is Flying Comanche along the California coast. I enjoy seeing some of our other guys flying around from time to time too. I mean, I am way too far up north to be able to see RP Gamers. Headed down that way, or closer to that way at this point. And then Japan would be pretty well dead south. Maybe not dead south, but yeah, south-southwest, regardless. Everybody enjoying our flight today? I certainly hope so. I mean, we are in our regularly scheduled flight zone. Flight time, doit. Don't mind that cabin pressure light, it'll go out in a moment. Can't believe I actually managed to start this plane up without doing any significant damage to the plane. And I'm sure the question is has come up at this point as to if I picked up the Duke. Yes, I have. I picked them both up. Well, all three, but yeah, both. Still hoping that things are looking and sounding good. I'm not super high up at this point, so my contrails aren't active. Turns out I gotta go fatigue. I will return in a moment, or three. And we are back. Welcome back to the stream, ladies and gents. Once again, we are on our way to Providencia Bay. We are making some great progress. We are currently about 100 miles out. That being said, we might actually be able to get a third flight in today. Started streaming 97 minutes ago. That's a little behind. Technically. Okay. So now that we're about 100 miles out, probably 16,000. Still took us quite a while to do the same last time. Descend at 800, but just half throttle. Sure I did. Okay, that's the main one. Yeah, there we Okay. Done and done. Oh, hello, look at that. There's a panda girl down on the ground at 58 feet. Not sure which airport you're at. Let's reduce our altitude further, faster, great. Hello, Panda Girl 25674. Currently, it does look like I am going to be cleared to do a third flight today. Again, these have been fairly short ones so far. We've been live for a total between the two parts so far for about 2.5 hours. Let's throw on our anti-icing tech. We're now rolling into the clouds, so de-icing is going to be a good thing to have. And we are set up for which runway? 02. Okay. Alright, so last time we were set up for 03, arrival and departure in NOME. Here we are set up for arrival of runway 02. We currently have ice on the ground, or, well, water. I have ice on the coastline. We are showing approximately 18 minutes. We're also below 10,000, so landing lights solid. Good thing this isn't a pilot's life 2 flight. Would have lost major pointage there for leaving that as long as I did. We're going to move into some chill EDM. We are still a little too far out for me to finish descending. Everything appears to be sounding okay. But at the same time, it also appears to be a little choppy again. Six o'clock locally, hey? Well. Our Earl Grey is done steeping. Guess I can crank up the speed. In the meantime, so long as I don't go above 230, I should be good. $50 miles out, 15 minutes, give or take. Over the hill there? Oh wow, would you look at that? Planet Neutral's now live. Depending on if he's still on while we are finishing up. Yeah, depending on if he's still on while we finish up, we might decide to raid him. Might decide to raid Conti. Might decide to raid RP Gamerus. Not sure yet. Knots. Yeah, that seemed to fix my facial balancing. I don't look quite as flush anymore. Quite as red. Misplaced something. Good job getting in the air, Panda Girl. However, going by anime standards, it makes you think that you drive around in a Panda Trollano. No offense. It's just so good, everything's so good. Props are going a little quick, but whatever. Okay. I'm also assuming I'm going to be doing another flyover. That's the assumption. "24 miles out. Both those landings registered or just the one? Good. Good. I don't need both landings registering for that. No. That first landing was horrid. Yeah, I'm expecting things to get a little hairy with this landing too. I don't know how long of a runway I'm dealing with here. We have no ATIS. See what my runway data shows. Really? So your runway is actually wrong. Alright. don't know what made me think that runway 02 exists if it's runway 01. That is something that also frustrates me. Miles away from my next bank. A lot of snow out here. Granted, it is Russia. Our runway, that would be our runway. Alright. At least I would expect that would be our runway. Yes. It is. That is a pretty short runway for an A320neo. Let's slow down some. Slow down some, drop some altitude. Dropping gear. Jeez, that kind of sounded like rhythmic coughing. Huge fan of this approach either, nor how short this runway is. we go. Another landing done. Another landing done. That was a pretty good one, too. Landing rate monitor says 68 feet per minute. Ooh. Real nice. With that being said, we're going to pull off the side here. Park and brake. And a quick shutdown. And intermission page. Alright, I am nearly coming up on $600 in flight sim. Wow. So that was flight number 2. Give me a minute and I will get set up for flight number 3. Of course, as I said, I'm going to need a minute or two while I get some things set up. Oh, yes, you do. Okay. So I will be backtracking down the runway. But I'll still be on the runway. So yeah, this will be one of the few days that I actually get to stream 3 flights, because one of those was so short, of course. Anyways, I will be right back. I need to use the little pilot's room. Alright, we are back. So that last landing, that was a pretty good one, all things considered. We are entering flight number 3 now, by the way. For those of you who are unaware, we are back to flight level 300 for this flight. Reset GPS, flight mode, flight plan. Okay. That's got me to an average of 420. Personal and 266 professional. Awesome. All right. Now let's get this plane started, shall we? This on, gyro on, X lights on, mountain strobe on, weight balance. So let's check that again, as usual, 356, more than enough, okay, 3 passengers. And baggage at 155 rear, 10 forward. Alright. Got everything we need there. Take you off battery, or off of, yeah, put you onto battery. And then I believe it's straight ahead. Pretty much. Trailing like Alpha 420, rolling ahead, backtracking runway 10. Let's pick it back to last time, shall we? Yeah, no, if everybody had voted to go eastbound, we would have actually been at nightfall by now. But it is what it is. I can't hate on people for wanting to do something different. Now, technically speaking, I don't need to backtrack all the way to the end of the runway here. But it is something I like to do, personally. Alright, so we are currently at Providence Bay. We are about to leave. Or at the very least, getting ready to leave. Okay, there's the end of the runway. Okay. Now that is a pretty intense looking mountain ahead. Just straight ahead of me there. But it could be worse. Alright. Are we ready? Let's repair that. And straight up to 300. Actually, we'll make a quick break there. Let's not forget to do that. So I'd rather not have to hand fly very much if possible. I am going to have to basically do that climb myself though. So, in the meantime, let's roll. Charlie make Alpha 420, rolling for takeoff. Direction west, or north. Airspeed. Oh, Berg. Aborting takeoff. Charlie Mike Alpha 420, aborted takeoff, resetting, forgot to set prop. That'll probably end up being a blooper. Alright. Charlie Mike Alpha 420, turning back around, rolling takeoff. 420. Airspeed's alive. And 80 knots. Rotate. Wasn't afraid to climb. Gear us up. Flight director on. Yaw damper on. Autopilot on. Nav on. Vertical speed on 1,000 feet a minute. Should be enough. I hope. Oh shoot. There we go. $1,500 feet a minute. I'm not entirely certain I feel safe with that takeoff. But it's a little late to turn around now. If I turn around now, I'm going to plow into the mountains. So we are into Russia now. Welcome to Russia. Right? Get you coming up at 1,000 feet a minute now. With death. Transponder code. Custom on. Good to go. Yeah, that current flight plan that's there, that's not a correct flight plan for the flight sim truck. Hopefully, given enough time, it'll just reset. Ooh. Got chucked around a bit there. Alrighty. So yeah, just so you all are aware, I am not very familiar with Russia at all. Technically speaking, if we were going by governmental rules right now, we would be violating Russian airspace. We probably would be being intercepted right about now. But it is what it is. Three hours, 19 minutes. So we're actually rolling into hour 4 now, in all actuality. That's not a hot Earl Grey, that's a lukewarm Earl Grey. Ugh. Oh well. It is what it is. C'est la vie, such is life. I keep forgetting I have all these other views that I've set up. They are Oz Flight Sim reviews. Nose view, tail view, back seat view, cargo view. All sorts of cabin light stuff. And this here deals in the forward baggage up over here. Found that one out the hard way.
So you'll notice that my setup is back to being the usual setup again. One of my computer screens, one of my monitors decided to die on me the other day. Well, last week. Right before stream, so of course I had to rearrange everything. I had to rearrange everything. This screen was over here, replacing the LG monitor that died, which is now where the HP is, the Hewlett Packard. And then over on the left-hand side here, I ended up having to get a whole new screen, 27-inch. A Samsung screen. And as usual, I still got the 32-inch Emerson as my main screen. Speaking of, I actually need to change something there. Extensions, my extensions. What's wrong with that? System display. Ugh. Do a 7-inch Samsung. S27 C33 XG. And it's only currently running at 60 hertz. It's fixed.
Hey, how's it going, Tony? Going well today? The man, the myth, and the legend. I almost messed up your shout out there, Tony. So, how have you been today? Things been treating you well? Sounds like it. I mean, I expected to see you on a little sooner. You do tend to try and make all my streams so far. I mean, you've been here every week for, what, the past 3 or 4 weeks now? We all do. So we have actually made it into Russia now. We are on our way to Uniform Hotel Mike Alpha. And we just left Uniform Hotel Mike Delta. Of course, I already forgot how to pronounce it. Russian, definitely not my strong suit. Apologies to any Russians out there. I mean, zero offense whatsoever. Jeez. So I got my blurb set up for sound bites and whatnot, but at the same time, I currently have no access to biddies or channel points. So I think I'm gonna have to make the majority of my. I think I'm gonna have to make all of my sound bites free currently. Yeah, I figured. It's unfortunate, considering I don't think I can even get access to bits or channel points until I reach affiliate status, if I'm not mistaken. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah. Yeah, it's the average followers that I'm having an issue with currently. That and needing 50 followers, yeah. I still need 30 more to reach affiliate. We're currently on our way up to flight level 300 on
on an odd flight plan. The airport we just took off from is actually right behind us now. Just down that way. We are certainly making progress, though. We have entered the third flight thus far. Because the second flight was so short, we were actually able to sneak in a third one today. Ugh. Sometimes having long hair can be a burden. I could have swore I just saw the misses in my peripheral. So is everything looking and sounding okay so far? I would assume so. I haven't heard any complaints from anybody. Looks and sounds are good? Awesome. Thank you. Is that one of my static pitos? It must be. Yeah, I still think that a couple of my camera views could use a little more adjustment here and there, but otherwise they look pretty good. Yeah, I missed an angle there. Because I should have gone from left-hand wing to right-hand wing, then to center tail, then to the nose. Go. Good. Still getting used to my new mouse as well. Finally got tired of the double click, the natural double click of my old mouse. So I went with the Logitech G502 Hero model. Comes with an extra 18 grams of weight, and I actually threw in all 18 grams. And yet it still feels too freaking light. so this final flight, we're looking at a total airtime of about, oh geez, another short one. An hour and a half total. Heck, if I didn't know any better, I almost might think that we could sneak in a fourth flight. But I don't think the Mystics would be too happy about that. And I'm getting a little loud. Oops. And of course, as always, I want to say welcome to the stream to all of our lurkers. And of course, as usual, if you enjoy the content, don't forget to like, subscribe, follow, all the lovely algorithm stuff. On YouTube, I do happen to read through my comments on a regular basis. And I do respond to as many of them as I can. Again, just being a team of one does make that a little difficult from time to time. Oh, jeez. Yeah. We're running pretty low on the airspeed there. 92 knots, 91 knots, 90 knots. Those are pretty close to stalling speeds. Nope, wrong one. Come on, rocket panel, you're supposed to be going down, not up. Enough of the nose up! That is unsustainable! Enough of the nose up! Well, I didn't crash it. That's a good thing. I managed to save it even though my trim was auto-trimming up, which was making it harder to maintain airspeed and altitude. Of course, that's not going to matter too terribly much. As we are now at altitude, cruise. pretty substantial pain in the rear.
Excuse me.
Yeah, it's been a pretty quiet day so far, all around. Oh, okay. So it is counting actually both streams here. I've been live for a total of 3 hours, 43 minutes. For this particular stream, I've been live for 2 hours and 51 minutes.
Okay, that does make more sense.
Didn't realize that Slobs actually calculated that too.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard earlier, Tony, but I had some issues getting into Twitch earlier today. My initial stream didn't want to start up properly. It didn't want to load into Twitch. Then it was telling me that my Twitch had too many authentications sent to it. Then I had to wait. It was just a whole... It was a fest. We'll put it that way.
It's the simplest, yet the cleanest, I can also put it. Inside, we're looking at 7C. That is a little chilly. But I mean, it's definitely warmer than that minus 48C. Ooh. 5 minutes and what I'm wearing out there, and I'm unalived. So we're cruising at a true airspeed of 294 knots. Indicated airspeed of about 183 knots.
So 150 miles out.
Definitely ain't gonna be able to see anything from here. Might eventually mix that out too. All this heads-up display stuff. Yeah. really sure I'm liking having that actually visible in the stream. Should theoretically have enough fuel. Oh yeah.
I should have enough.
And yeah, when I was moving all my stuff around, I ended up losing my activation of my GTN 750 stuff. So I'm gonna have to go through and deal with that all later. Woohoo! So it's currently set to the free license, sadly. So I don't have all my extra boons of being able to check my fuel planning and whatnot. But I should have enough fuel. Also not sure if anybody noticed, but I do have a ticker box that now occasionally rolls across the bottom of the screen. On the bottom of my stream here. And that gives you all of my stream, all my bots commands. Such as ! Discord, server, flight plan. We are currently on flight number 3. My plane type and whatnot's also in there. All my social medias. Merchandise is in there, but merchandise is also under donations. Unfortunately, I'm also not big enough to have any of the membership stuff yet. But then again, I don't really have much for behind-the-scenes stuff currently either. I might have something for that once things actually get a bit bigger. 116 miles, approximately 23 minutes. What kind of elevation are we talking here? Yeah, there's no way I'm going to be pronouncing that one. -02 20 11,500 feet. Okay. Schedule for 02. Oh, excuse me. Elevation of 140 feet. All right. So 02 is where we're scheduled for. Meaning it looks like we're going to be pulling another relatively impossible turn. What's up, honey?
Wondering if you might want an ice capping from Tim Hortons.
What's that?
Wondering if you might want an ice cap from Tim Hortons.
Ooh. Please? Like, come on, you knew that was going to be the answer. Say hi to Tony.
Hi Tony, how you doing today?
He's had a busy day.
Uh-huh. Well, busy days aren't exactly bad.
For a Monday, it's been busy.
So he's in Australia?
Yeah.
Okay.
In the Sydney area, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, that is part of the reason for his streaming name, Sid Group Flights. If I'm not mistaken. Granted, I'm pretty sure he's just lurking at this point. Which is not a bad thing either. I mean, it still keeps my average viewership up. My GTN 750 did not move properly.
They were being a pain in focus.
And Slobs is now finally working properly.
Oh.
Yeah, things got real messy earlier today. To say the least. This will be my final flight for the day. This is also flight number 3, so because flight 2 was so short, I decided, you know what, a third flight would be better.
Well, if you were to do another announcement, how long would it take you?
That would depend on what Simbri says. I am on my way to Mike Alpha currently, so Mike Alpha to Mike Papa. To the German flight. Another hour and a half minimum.
If you wanted to do it. I'm not particularly hungry just yet, and DJ's coming over for magic.
Not surprising.
Just hope that cursing volumes are kept low.
As usual. No promises, but... Are you going to be joining them for a game?
That's kind of my reason for mentioning it.
Okie dokie. I love you.
So you heard it here first, guys.
We have one more flight coming up. Let's add that to... That will be the final flight. And let's see, flight plan downloads. FS 2020 done. Upload a file. There we go. Flight plan is in Discord.
Sometimes I do kind of wish I could just upload the file directly onto the chat and let you guys download it that way, but sadly that's not the way it works.
So with that being said, we are coming up on Ogolny, and we'll be heading to Pevek. Once again, apologies if I absolutely butchered those names.
I am not Russian, I can't pronounce Russian. As far as you guys are concerned, I'm nothing more than a foreigner. Yeah, I'm being given the extra time by the missus as they're doing magic tonight apparently. MTG, Magic the Gathering. What we commonly refer to here as cardboard crack. At least that's what we call it.
Just as I say it, the music comes back. Oh, typical.
Just freaking typical.
Alright, 60 miles, 15 minutes, 900. Okay. Double our descent rate. And flaps 10.
Alright.
We are making our way. Oh, so slowly. Granted, we are going 200 knots. So it's really not slow. Oh no!
Miles out, 11 minutes, give or take. What's our ceiling at? Do not believe that is accurate. Tells me it's clear. I don't see it as being clear. Broke clouds mean not clear. Again, you'd lose your head if it wasn't screwed to your head or to your body. You'd lose your head if it wasn't attached to your body.
I would just go just went outside to do a temperature check. Technically, I should change my pants too, but I don't want to. I have to change back when I get home. 40 miles out, 10 minutes.
one more reason to have rudder pedals. And less reason to have your knees or your legs crossed underneath the chair and end up smacking your wheel bar with your ankle.
$12.5. Alright, we can turn off the pulsate mode.
Maybe I should just start wearing my steel-toed boots at my computer. Smacking the ankle freaking hurts.
And to those of you who are new to my channel, I do like to keep it PG, PG-13. So if you're going to comment on anything, please try and keep the language to a minimum. If that, non-existent. I also wish that the multi-stream from Streamlabs, like the multi-stream chat from Streamlabs, I kind of wish that that was not just a read-only thing. Like, if you could respond to, or if you could use the Streamlabs chat to type in commands so that, you know, you're wasting less typing time between both chats to activate specific commands. Like, let's say the specs command. If I was just to type it in on the Streamlabs multi-stream chat, theoretically it should just be able to throw it in, throw said command into both chats, firing off both at the same time. Oh, yeah. Anti-icing, 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 anti-icing. Those are some odd colored forests. It shouldn't be anywhere near Balkanor. Or anything like that. Yeah, no, I'm nowhere near Balkanor. Considering that's in Kazakhstan. I believe that was Octopus. Yeah. Alright.
It's odd. That should not be placed that way. I don't like that. I didn't like it.
Alright, we're 20 miles out. We should be just outside of view. That's probably it there.
There's that end here.
Either way.
Straight ahead.
Straight ahead.
20 miles. 17 miles now.
$15 miles. Currently, for my landing streak, I am 4 for 4, 0 crashes. I did have to tow go on that last one. Or not on that last one, the one before. Flying into NOME. That wasn't really that fun. Alright, 10 miles. Still no sign. Either that's it or that's it. That is definitely not it. That's it. Alright. Doesn't look right. My controls. And of course, once again, I am not a legitimate pilot, so take whatever I say pilot-wise as with a grain of salt. Not the however, I am partially set up proper. Hey Brett, how you doing today? How you doing in the YouTube lands? How was your stream? I'm gathering you pretty well finished at this point. Hey, Mrs. TPH. How are you today? We are live on both Twitch and YouTube. What? You are the one? Crying out loud. Neither one of those look like runway 2. So it's a raid, is it? Fun, fun. Well, we are just coming into our third airport. I'm not going to bother pronouncing this one because I'm just going to brutalize it. We do have one more coming up, one more flight coming up. Gear out and peel around. Yeah, if you guys want to come and join, you are more than welcome to, as usual. We do fly in the West USA server. And I will throw up my ticker for commands here momentarily. Oh, I do not like this. Way too high up. Thank you for the assist on the algorithms. Much appreciated, Brett. Okay, we have 11,000 feet of runway here. Use up as much of it as I need. Ooh. That was right wheel heavy. Ow. That was very right wheel heavy. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Alright, welcome to yet another airport that I refuse to butcher the name of. It was honestly a pretty smooth landing, all things considered. A little rough. Could have certainly been worse. I don't know how I managed it, but my last landing was minus 280 some or 260 something with a G rating, gravity rating of 0.56. I think I just scared the pants off of my air marshal here. Oops. All right, so that is that. We are now going to set up for our fourth flight. Roll over to flight data. Average landing rate of 418 now, not bad. For the personal, and 265 for the professional, not bad at all. All right. Back to the emission screen. I'm sure you all know that we are running the TBM 850 at this point. That is the majority of what we do. Yes, that'd be great. Again, not exactly necessary, but it would be would certainly be helpful. We gotta load in at ramp 28. All right, so this is our current flight plan. There's our current flight plan. We're about to be loading in. Once again, thank you very much, Brett. Definitely appreciate you. You're a good guy. Let's get our stuff booted up here. There. Good. Come on. There we go. You go in, keep this on. Gyros going. Yeah, you do what you gotta do, man. I mean, they do say breakfast is the most important meal of the day, don't they? You just missed him there, Tony. Literally, just. Oh, not a problem. We already know that we're working in the background here. Flight 300. Good. Everything's set. Good. Okay. And good. And all right. Everything's set up. Aside from pressurization, which is now set. Don't forget GPS. Autopilot is set. Good. Start off 20K. Everybody's just getting ready for food. I'm getting ready to have a nice coffee. Notice the missus is on the way home. So you got me taking off from 02. Okay. Which is the same one prior.
Every time I forget to deal with my weight and balances. Oops.
Okay, this time we're looking at 420 kilos. Nice number. 420 kilo multiplied 2.2, then divide by 2.
468 a piece. Yeah, 462 a piece. That'll do. Close enough.
Passengers 3, cargo 75 kilo. 75 kilo, it's what? 165 pound? Yep.
Since we've already got 10 pounds in the nose. Good. Whew. All right. Still doesn't exactly look like anybody's joining us. Hey, look at that, my ice cap just got home. Alright. Trim, adjust, good, flaps, good. And I'm a little bit further ahead than I should be, but whatever. Not like it's really that detrimental. Welcome home, honey.
Yeah.
Alright. Thank you, my dear.
You're welcome.
And rolling. Oh shoot. Almost forgot that again. Prop set 100%. Airspeed's alive. Knots. Rotate. Positive rate. Gears up. Autopilot on. Nav on. And climb. Not at 18. At 900 feet a minute.
Love you.
Love you too.
I got rated
Yay!
on YouTube.
Okay, so we are on our way to airport number 4. I can't believe it. We never get a chance to get 4 flights in. Never. That would explain something. Apparently my Twitch bot was not active. I wonder. With that being said, let's check this. Okay, this is just a test. Yeah, no, still failed it. All right, no biggie. That's something I'm just gonna have to deal with as is. Again, no biggie. Especially now that my commands are back to working. May as well throw that back up on the screen. Yeah, I didn't realize that my Twitch bot was not active. Four and a half hours in. If things go the way I think they will, this will be, this might actually end up being the longest stream I've done so far, to date. Yeah, for those of you who haven't really spent a whole lot of time in Canada, this is a Tim Hortons iced cappuccino. This is something that we Canadians, we frequently call this Timmy Hose. Or just our Tims. Of course, as usual, I forgot to turn on my landing lights for takeoff. Once again, it's a good thing that this is not a pilot's life 2 flight. Still kind of wondering if people are getting bored of seeing me fly around in the 850. Kind of wondering if people want to see me move on to something new. For the most part, I do run real-world type settings. Aside from, I do not run engine stress. Engine stress is not on. But aerodynamic stress is on. Crash settings are on. All that fun jazz. Of course, in a plane like this, it tends to treat most crashes as though they don't really happen, unless you literally nose plow into the ground. You know, lawn dart it. And I did free up a lot of space on my hard drive, so that I can start running some other games as well, some other simulators and whatnot. For example, I was actually running a lot of American Truck Simulator for the past couple of days. Been considering setting that up as a potential future stream. I also, because I managed to free up so much space, I was able to reinstall my my Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order and my Star Wars Jedi Survivor games. Fallen Order I have played on PlayStation, however I have not played it on the PC yet. Survivor I haven't played it all yet. And I did also install Need for Speed Most Wanted, the more recent version. Oh yes, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2. And I reinstalled Cult of the Lamb. As well as Left 4 Dead 1 and 2. I understand that's a lot.
Not all of them will be. Not all of these will be used right away for games or for streaming. There are also more games that I'm looking forward to coming onto Steam. And some of those games are not going to be as family friendly, so those particular streams will be adjusted as they come up. I'm talking about games like Until Dawn or horror games, things like that. And yeah, a lot of those games they're going to end up coming out with things like jump scares. So that's going to cause some aggressive language, we'll say. And those types of streams, in particular, they will be age restricted, straight up age restricted. Games or sims like this, I should not have any reason to raise my voice and or yell at or curse at or anything like that. So if one slips out, I apologize. If a curse does happen to slip. I am a little surprised at the turnout today. It's been pretty good, all things considered. But I mean, as excuse me, as some of my other streamers have put it a few days ago, each stream tends to have its ups and downs, right? So, in some streams, viewership might be up. But then again, in other streams, viewership could go down. Like down. It all depends on how busy people are. Like last weekend, I was actually surprised that I got as busy as I did. Considering it was Sunday and Mother's Day Sunday at that. Ooh. I'll be back. I need to use the Wee Pilot's room.
still being paid. Awesome. All right. That was a bit of an intense bio break. My body hurts. Oh, 20's done. Okay. Hope you had a good flight tonight, Conti. Wherever you may be. Wouldn't be surprised if you're in UHMA's stream. I actually need to take some time and put up some mods. Determining mods would be easier if I had some consistent regulars. Ow, cramp. All right. 290, climbing 300. Welcome, welcome, welcome to all who are just joining. We are now deep into our local evening. It is now 8:15 locally in Kelowna. Where we are currently in Russia, it is... Oh, we're not even set to live time. 3:15. And GPS on the 5:30 cutout. I wonder if that's just because I ended up adjusting the time. It shouldn't be. Or maybe I'm just straight up out of GPS range. I mean, if that's the case... Oh, there we go. I fixed it. I fixed it and I don't know how. I think I ended up fixing it by hitting the menu button twice, but I can't guarantee that.
like that render cut on the clouds. I mean, I guess that's still a little better than what we end up seeing in Australia, flying in certain areas. Just this big hole of no cloud, gigantic hole of no cloud. So once again, for those of you who are just joining, we are currently in Russia. Currently flying north-northeast. Sorry, not northeast, north-northwest. And we are heading towards Quebec. To which we have 0 weather information for. Awesome. I love having no weather information. Let's check our charts here for Quebec. You're freaking kidding me. All right. Things are going to get real dicey. It'll be clear. It'll be clear clouds at least, but it'll be dicey. Because, yeah, we have no intel on this one. I don't even know how long the runway is. I really don't like this. I didn't like it. I don't like it at all. Honestly, I cannot believe the day I've had today. For lack of better terms, it's been unfortunate to say, but my day's been pretty well garbage.
I definitely don't think this is one of my better streams. Not today. Heckin'. Something going on my security camera that I'm not exactly liking, so I'm recording what's going on. What's up to Tubby?
Oh, I love how they make this look on here. So over to my flight data page for FS Hub. This is full screen, by the way. Alright, so we all know how we did our Canadian tour, right? Starting here in Kelowna, going all the way up and around, down, over, and up over here, finishing in Iqaluit, right? Then we started in Iqaluit for the world tour, going here, 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 and then it was supposed to go just over to here, right? Well, it decided to go this way on the map. Which genuinely makes next to no sense to me. But that just makes it look like I flew literally all the way around in one single go. It's not possible. Oh boy. Okay. It looked like we were going to have a pretty substantial issue for a moment. That would not have been good. So our second flight was under an hour. It was 57 minutes total. First flight, an hour and 42, and third flight, an hour and 6. Oh. Hoop! Okay, so oh Christ. Reading out loud. Okay, give me 1 second. My laptop decided, or my security computer decided it was going to turn off on me. Thermal shut down. Really? It shouldn't have happened. Tech issue after tech issue after tech issue, it seems.
So if you're wondering why my screen went black back here, my entire Google Chrome browser had temporarily crashed. And it just so happened that at the same time, my laptop, my security computer, decided that it was going to thermal throttle. Now the way that I've got things set up here, it shouldn't be possible for it to thermal throttle, which confuses me and concerns me. It is an older Windows 10 operating system, but Microsoft doesn't shut down Windows 10. Windows isn't supposed to be shutting down Windows 10 until October of this coming year. So, another set of games that I'd like to actually have added to my Steam playlist would be the Mafia series. Mafia 1, 2, and 3. In fact, I think I have them on my Steam wish list. I'm still waiting for Until Dawn to come out for PC. It says 2024, but who really knows there. A lot of that also has to do with motion capture, so I don't know how they're going to pull that off, now that I think about it. Yeah, I really don't know how they're going to pull that off. Gotta wait to do that one. Yeah, the whole Mafia list is, the whole Mafia trilogy is on my wish list. I've also got Horizon Zero Dawn and Horizon Forbidden West on my list as well.
the missus was considering getting Diablo 4 for the PS4. But my PlayStation tends to eject my discs all on its own without even being requested. And I mean, it could be in the middle of reading a disc, like installing a game from the disc, and it'll still, yeah, no, we're just ejecting. Granted, I did also need to rip it apart and water cool it because my I was ripping it apart one day to give it a thorough deep clean, and I get this. In the process of me taking it apart to clean it, I managed to unhook one of the fan connections from the header itself. And yeah, from there it wasn't working. I already had all the spare components that I needed to water cool it, so I figured, you know what? Let's make things interesting here. Let's do something cool, and we'll just water cool it. So I mean, I did that, and everything works. The disc tray works, everything works. It's just it has issues keeping the disc in from time to time. It might be because I've got it in the vertical position overall. Like my thought is that the PlayStation just doesn't like being on the vertical axis, and it would rather be on the horizontal plane, the horizontal axis. So I mean, if I'm gonna do something about that, I gotta re-loop the whole thing, which means emptying out the loop, restarting the loop. It's just gonna be a whole kerfuffle. We're nearly 5.5 hours in. We're about 28 minutes away from our target airport. 140-ish miles. I'd say give or take, but it's gonna be take a mile or two. I'd really like to avoid turning on that overhead light there if I can. Got my cat laying on a bunch of blankets in behind me. And 30 miles ish. This time I can say give or take.
right. Because for some of the views I have, I could actually make a spy plane. Oh no, ghost pilot, ghost pilot! So our airport is somewhere over here. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if that's it there. It'd certainly be nice if if my graphics card was a little nicer. I might actually be able to see things a little bit further away. Throttle at full blast again, don't I? Yeah, I thought it was. Alright. And yes, I made sure and gave myself a few extra gallons of gas. I think there's an extra 10 pounds or something like that from what was initially put in. All right, let's begin descent. Go 8,000 feet. 3,000, reduce half. Correction, 2,000 reduce half. And flaps one. A little ridiculous, yes, to be 30,000 feet in the air and go in flaps 1 or flaps 10, whatever you want to call it. It is the first notch of flaps for me, so I'm just gonna call it flaps 1. I need to keep my speed under a certain amount of knots to avoid going kablooey in the air.
Last thing I need is a mid-air disintegration. So, we are coming up on what I believe, if I'm not mistaken, is Pevek or Pevek. Pevek. We're about 100 miles out. Ooh. 50-knot headwind. Anybody happen to know what kind of runway we were expecting for Pevek? Elevations at 10 feet. Okay, we got more than enough runway. 8,000 feet. And it's conquered. .8,000 feet, concrete, runway 35. And we're going to be coming in at a heading of 350. What did I say the elevation was? 10 feet, give or take? Ugh. Okay. It's going to be a little bit of getting used to. When lids are set off of pulse early. Miles. About 85 miles. I'd like to say hello to our 6 viewers. Hello, hello, hello. If any of you are new, if you enjoy the content, please feel free to like, subscribe, comment, follow wherever you are. Like and subscribe for YouTube, follow for Twitch. I am on the road to affiliate. For that, I need 50 follows and an average viewership of 3 viewers. And as for my stream as for my goal for YouTube, I am on the road to 500, but we're starting off with a simple goal of 100. YouTube will incrementally go up by hundreds, whereas Twitch, I'm not sure yet. I might double them up as we go, or I might just go up by 50s. I'm not sure yet. Lights are already taken care of? Yes. Okay. We don't have enough altitude to glide it if needed. I prefer to avoid doing that. Curious. What's under the snow tarp there, Russia? Kidding. Kidding. But seriously, what's under the tarp? Lakes out here in Russia. Are these even natural? Like, are these actual natural lakes, or are these nuclear test lakes from the Cold War and whatnot? Granted, why would they have nuclear tests so close to their own cities? That sounds foolish. Oh, that's a stop I should make eventually. Yeah, I'll make that a stop. If I don't make it a direct stop, I'll make it at least a flyover. But, we'll do a flyover of Chernobyl at some point. Now, I'm not sure how many of you recall or even remember the whole Chernobyl incident where Reactor 4 malfunctioned and melted down. Last I heard, the sarcophagus that they have up there is deteriorating, and they've been working on throwing up another one. A better one. At that. Alright, we're about 67, 66 miles out. Still can't quite see anything. We're going to crank up our speed again. Throttle up.
Oh, hey, Conti's done. Hope you had a good stream, Conti.
Alright, we are coming up on the last runway. We're about 20 minutes away, give or take. We'll go 25 to be safe. And we are 10 minutes away from actually hitting our overall stream length record. We are currently at 5 hours and 45 minutes according to Streamlabs recording. We have been live on this one, on part 2 here, for 4 hours and 53 minutes on both Twitch and YouTube. Plus another, I want to say, 5 to 10 minutes on YouTube due to my earlier Twitch issue.
Under 60 miles.
We got Bistry off to the right. Down over there somewhere. I guess some of these Russian airports are a little easier to pronounce than earlier anticipated. As to what's going to happen when we end up hitting affiliate for Twitch, not sure what exactly is going to happen with that. I'll figure something out. Don't get me wrong, I will figure something out. It just won't be... It probably won't be posted up until closer to... closer to reaching affiliate. But at the same time, well, I mean, we've been doing anywhere from 5 to 6 hours currently streaming, so for something like that, I'd probably do like a 12-hour. for the affiliate stream. Partner might be something like an 18. And then, yeah, figure things out as we go. Not sure yet. Of course, as always, I appreciate the people that just sit here and listen to me rant on a regular basis. Honestly, I appreciate all of my viewership. Whether you like, subscribe, or anything like that, or follow, that's all up to you. You can do it. It's all free. You don't have to. But I mean, it does help. It does help us grow our community. And as always, I will also say, if at all you would like to join me at any point in time during my streams, you are all more than welcome to. I mean, flying alone is kind of, well, lonely. But I get it. I mean, a lot of you other streamers that tend to watch as well, you guys tend to be busy on Monday, or on your Mondays or Sundays. For some of you it's Monday, for some of you it's Sunday. I know for my Australians it's definitely Monday. Once again, shoutouts to Oz Flight Simmer, Sid Group Flights, Brett Plays. And then, of course, we've got some of our Canadians. This is TPHI, Mr. TPHI, the whole rest of the TPHI 17 family. We certainly enjoy seeing you guys around. Let's see, anyone else that I can immediately think of? Yes, Nando Figura, thank you once again for your followership this morning, this early afternoon. Okay, looks like I won't be rating Conti. Looks like I also won't be rating. Who else was going at that point? Planet Neutral, right? Can still raid Chill Maze. They're still going. Could also do Studio Canuck when we get down on the ground, or Liggity, Scoops G. Scoops G is trying to reach 200 subs. That's just the options on the Twitch side. Don't think anybody's actually live on YouTube currently. No. It's sad. It's unfortunate. But it is what it is. I was gonna say, what the heckin'? Okey-doke.
It is about that time. We are 30 miles out. Other side of that. Where in the heckin' is the airport? Now it's gotta be behind that hill then. Alright. It's gotta be behind that freaking hill. My controls. And yes, I know I took control a little early. And according to my slouch recording, we are officially past our longest flight, our longest stream, by about 1 minute. 15 miles. What is this thing just absolutely freaking covered in snow? Is that it? That's gotta be it. Right there. That's gotta be it. Come on.
10 miles?
10 miles, yep, that's it. But I do not see a runway for 3.5. Yeah, no, that doesn't look like 3.5. It looks more like 3.3. That being said, I could be mistaken. Here's going down. Pretty sure that's our runway right there. Look at that, 6 hours.
Everybody ready for this? Probably make up a 420 coming in for landing. Runway 35. That one was actually a little left heavy. But I mean, all things considered, that was actually a good landing. Alright, let's get to parking. And then figure out where we're going from there. What we're doing. Because I can almost guarantee that the missus will not let me do another flight. She was skeptical on honestly letting me do this one. Come on, where's the parking around here? Crank it up some more. Yes, we're going to be overspeeding on the taxi, but oh well. Airspeed's alive, 60 knots. There's the terminal. And this now puts our landing streak, no crash, to 6. Alright, right there ought to do it. Alright, minus 250 or 265 for that landing. That is pretty darn good, all things considered, if you ask me. Yeah, we are now just shy of 600 hours. Wow. That being said, today's been a pretty good day. Quiet, albeit, but good nonetheless. Alright, so that landing ended up averaging us out to, personally, minus 417. Professionally, kept the same at 265, which actually happened to be our landing rate this last flight. How ironic. Okay, so that being said, our our current flight data. Now we technically need to actually have it full screened such. Our flight data screen now looks like this. So when we started streaming from Kelowna to Vancouver to Victoria, the capital of British Columbia. From Victoria to Whitehorse, the capital of Yukon. Whitehorse to Yellowknife, the capital of Northwest Territories. From Yellowknife to Edmonton, the capital of Alberta. Edmonton to Regina, the capital of Saskatchewan. Regina to Winnipeg, the capital of Manitoba. Then to Toronto, Ontario, capital of Ontario. We made a quick stop in between Toronto and Quebec into Ottawa, which is the actual capital of Canada itself. Quebec City is the capital of Quebec. From Quebec City, we went to St. John, New Brunswick. St. John, New Brunswick to Halifax, Nova Scotia. Halifax to Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island over to St. John's, Newfoundland. St. John's, Newfoundland to Nain, Newfoundland. Then to Iqaluit. From Iqaluit to Rankin Inlet. From Rankin Inlet back over to Yellowknife. Then from Yellowknife back over to Whitehorse. Whitehorse to Anchorage. Anchorage to Nome. Nome to into Russia. I honestly forgot what our airport names are already. And so far we've made 3 stops in Russia. That being said, it's been a great day, a great flight. Honestly, I hope to see you guys again soon. And yeah, I guess we'll at this point we'll raid Joe Mays. So those of you on Twitch, stick around for the raid. We'll be ready to go in a moment. Have a good one.